Alright. Maybe it's a time, by the way, to buy a new microphone. Yeah, I do go through these microphones like nothing basically. They don't really last even a year. Then again, I don't use like a hugely expensive headset, so. Alright, where's the. Alright. OBS, please work with me. Okay, we have a picture. Window. The display here, windowed, borderless window, even better. Okay, now we can probably manage just fine. Okay, let's tune down the microphone. I think Windows has somehow amplified my headset. Again, mystery diagnosis here, but yeah, that's how it is. So we had some mission to do. Travel to track quest. That's pretty good option here. Last day we had like Finnish Independence Day, and that was great. Okay, so you can get a shortcut here. How to train a dragon? No, griffon.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
You get a new stop. Have a look.
So let's not carving. Ritual pouch. Theater. Smoke sausages. Okay, so they don't want bear carving. I suppose they have enough bear carvings here.
Safe travels.
Morrigan is still here. Haven't done anything. I suppose. I hope that she will do something before this game is ending.
Come back safe.
It's been a while since I was into Winter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rage link, and you were after
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
The total mess. This team is total mess. Nice.
Be ready. That's how wardens get it done.
I wonder in which point the game is just pushing me off this small ledge, or tree I'm using to cover the pit. I mean that would be a way to change the scenery, but level rather. But I don't think all games. Some game developers have a rule that do not lie to the player. So if the player gets accustomed to something, that's not like really broken any way.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bomb.
Right.
Snacks.
What did you call it? Tell
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Sauna how to find some.
Where's the box? The box is up here, so can't reach it yet.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. Forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Yeah, I suppose people get into wardens from many different backgrounds. We were conscripted in our origins, so that was the case back then. Okay, Rosemary. Nug.
It's not a truffle, that's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when you scratch him.
Okay.
Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Now we are finding truffles. Okay. I suppose you need to train it.
Thorn. Keep looking.
Okay, maybe Asan doesn't really know what to look for.
Yeah.
Not dropping
This
it.
house pretty much own Northern Forest.
Magical nugs. Okay, that guy doesn't have arms and legs. Okay, dangerous camping here. Okay, so we need to find more. Truffles are nearby somewhere. Here was Nook Pool. Yes. Wood. Not the truffles I was hoping for. Investigate bushes.
This is harder than it looks.
Yeah. That's why we train animals to do it.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could
Probably.
Sauna know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems I like it. Yep, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If
Yeah,
only
he
you'd be
agrees.
clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember? Turlum?
Turlum. Okay, what's Turlum?
Rami was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a light to touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both
Tough
a
love.
chance and see if we can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So, how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldred. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldred gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, the way of the bow, the way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldred taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. I had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Okay, did we attune this already? I think we did. Maybe not. Okay. Some other Veilguard shrine, so we don't touch that. Only Solace shrines. Truffle hunt. Each of the log has an X embedded to them. Super magical forest. That's a nug. Rabbit big. Oh, that's lots of nugs.
I think it sounds got something. Why don't you take a look?
Huge amount of nugs.
I'll be damned. Follow the nuts.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
I suppose they are not about flattery.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
That's my mother. Ah, okay, so you can flirt with him. Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
He's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Son, you heard him. Let's go.
Okay. Griffon is trained. And we got some experience points as well. Now these. Come on, great axe. Caretaker workshop can be upgraded. Yes. Yes. Definitely. Of course we are going to upgrade them. Now that we can. One slight issue with this is that I would prefer that player can get like all weapons to test and then decide at the start of the game which they want to. Kirkwall finest. Common appearance. How does chest was top in the lighthouse? Friend in the fate. Wait! I think I know who is in the fade. Because that was a Kirkwall's maximum upgrade. Do I need to upgrade these? Should I even upgrade enchant? Been using this so much. Physical damage or stagger? I think stagger would be like, unlike at rank 6, okay. Makes sense. Okay, rank 6. Rank 6 it is. Anything to talk with? No. I think we have like couple missions. Like finding the Inquisition, for example. Wrong button. Okay, there's a champion here as well. So we can actually help the Treviso. Let's clean the city blighted. So there's two champions we can now beat, but I suppose they are pretty high level, so might be a good idea to do it later. Travel to track quest. Fast track here. So I might want to like check out different team. Although we have a warden with us, so but there could be like some extra panther if we had like a. Okay, he's unavailable. So Davrin it is. So that choice actually unlocked companion from you. Also, Neve should have like some healing skills. If we are going to go to the boss fight. She's a cold lady. Keepsakes, no keepsakes. And she has a common scepter. So she definitely needs a new gear. That looks pretty bad.
Look at what the light's done to this place.
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on, you must have seen Stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
Baby griffins. Okay, this is pretty. Clearly, the blight is pretty bad here.
Be ready.
Up.
Let's finish this.
Finish
think gravity is optional. At least in this game.
Sorted.
Paragon's Knuckle. Resistance is while at low health. But it's not locked yet, so... 30 defense or 100 health. I think I'm going to take like a 100 health more. Might help. Yummy.
Yeah. I look right. That's what chance wanted us to do after.
Can't let it spread. As it is.
Target those blood boards.
Let's see.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, he died.
A win for us.
Yummy.
It's working. We're weakening it.
Okay, what's up there? Or what's down there? Okay, I suppose this is a boss fight time. Knowing the fact that, yeah.
That noise. Since when? Stop doing that.
I've heard some of the new ones do.
Good ultimate use.
Out of the range.
to take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off there.
Like everything.
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Okay, so now crows are turning into the darkspawn. Fell plumage. Interesting. That went well without a hitch, basically. Good thing we were like going around with the side quest before, so getting decent amount of experience and stuff.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
That solves the fast travel solves the issue with the Metroid-like games that you get lost pretty easily.
Chance, got rid of the blight in the streets. But we also found this crow pendant on the darkspawn.
Is that... This was Els, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Okay, you can climb down, but you can also jump down. Hello. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows. That our protectors admit they are in league with the villains who blighted our city.
That they pay the sick, the bereaved, the homeless, the dying.
And that payment comes in blood.
Interesting.
Lighted on the left, other injuries on the right. Don't let the blight spread.
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Interesting how the levels are actually changing.
I was trained to deal with shooting like
Whatever works, I guess. But yeah, definitely Metroid inspired. I mean, this kind of purging was even in a control by Remedy, so... Okay, it's healing. Light Hunter.
Will do.
There's the problem. That's got it.
I'm good to go here. One for us.
Huge Nug statue.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this whole thing. We've got literal gods walking around trying to end the world.
Does it bother you they're elven gods?
It won't help our reputation, that's for sure. But me, I never gave our gods much thought. They were just a myth.
Not anymore.
Happy to.
Okay. Wind of Flying. Okay, second boss. Blighted Fletcher. Resisting. Resistance is futile. I hit that. He got something, some damage.
To make sure it's really Fletcher.
No. Well, not anymore.
A sealed tube with notes and code. We should take this back to Charles and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Fletcher is in pieces. Can we get here? Yes, we can. This isn't working. So we can't use that ski elevator. There's a box, but is it like a... Probably up in the roof or something. Interesting ambient. Light armor. I've been playing with the heavy armor, but not too sure if it's like a good idea. Ah, again.
No problem.
Last one is... over there. Okay, is that a boss? I think it's a boss fight. Going to save. Yeah. No, it's a gate, not a boss fight. I was thinking that you shall not pass kind of situation. Open up a way. Okay, so it's timed. It's timed. Time jumping puzzle, basically. Okay, this is weird. Blighted River, by the way. Give me a hand. Okay, that was bad. Missing the jump by a small margin. Almost. Yep, now it went better. Very much Metroid kind of level design. Okay, they have a party here.
What's going to happen to us?
Well. Okay, they have some kind of grill party. Going on there. The box is upstairs. Let's go up here. Come on.
Nice move.
Apparently I can actually cancel the skill use. They are healing. They don't want to die. know that you can't block Great One. Okay, one down. They don't heal each other. They can heal each other a lot of. Come on. We are going back to the room. He wants to go back inside. Tough customers, by the way. Healing all the time. Diamond is slightly wrong place here. There's like a Venatory Master Wizard or something. Is he down? He's down!
Be the odds.
That they were pretty badass. Can't destroy these. And I just wanted to find the box. Which is below or something. These were like a hugely... Their level probably was much bigger than I had. Can we go here? Through here. And... now it's under. Okay, down here. Here, and here's the treasure box. That was interesting fight because they were clearly like higher level mages, healing themselves to the full.
Now, what do you make of Rook?
New to the game in some ways, but seems to know what he's doing.
Or good at pretending he knows what he's doing.
Are you testing whether I'm hard of hearing?
Don't mind us. Just seeing if the boss is a good listener.
Ha!
I am now.
No! Yeah. That can be.
The unharmed wall.
I wonder how many accidents this city would have with this kind of transportation. Sorry, he's dead. Jim, he's dead.
Charles, we found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your
But
side.
we need to kill him as
You
well.
also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Anton,
That cough is
You alright?
not a good thing.
merely a cold.
Right, they always
Thank
say
you,
that.
my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Anton are plotting.
Oh, nice new effects. But I have better long sword with me. Oh, then again. It does make more damage than my Veil's bow. Completing the Veilguard. Yeah, that would be it.
Abundance.
Okay, so he can't lock it further, so need to upgrade the caretaker once again. We'll get better bonuses. I've been like picking everything
So
up.
I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antom military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antom invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding the contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area.
Fate expert. Suppose we don't have that many of them. I suppose Neve isn't like a Fate expert.
Okay, Laura, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Morn watchers.
Right.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent.
How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
About 6.
I see. Belara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychogog.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Okay, what's with the guy with the cloak? Where the dead must go. So, Fade expert or the Dragon Hunter? Which one first? Lord of Fortune. Interesting. She's a Kunari.
Hey.
Hey.
That looks painful. For them?
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Okay.
She seems nice.
Well, okay. Okay, maybe there's some opposite with this writing.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat, my partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Okay, so she can blow up things when she is ready. I suppose we are not blowing things right now. Yeah, combining two water sources is always like hard. Very hard in the computer games.
On Tom head. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have
Ah, nice. pretty sensitive. And if I do this too many times, the game will crash. That's the problem. Like this. Yep. Yep. We crashed the game. And crashed everything else, apparently. Well, not everything, but well, let's restart the game. So OBS preview window is basically the one that gets crashed, and I can actually see what I'm broadcasting. So that's bummer. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yes, please. Maybe when I'm pushing this. Okay. Again. Okay, that works.
Shit! This is not your land!
Okay, Harding can heal me. Invulnerable.
Come on, you're not bigger than me. Ranged attackers!
So, you've got no problem fighting another Kunari?
I'm from Ravine. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No.
Okay.
You've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Yeah, apparently.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
We wanted us here to help you.
No.
Still manages just fine. Okay, that's a Griffon. Okay, I suppose we are going to blow that up later.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsumers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Good point. I saw a box there, so let's get up the box before we continue. Griffin art here. Almost medieval like. Okay. That explains the... Like I said, we are going to blow it later. Now would be good time.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'll find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us?
Do I want to know? Probably not.
Look, deep stalkers!
They find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Got him good, brother. That one's big. Watch out.
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
Okay, nice teeth. Dragon Fire Strike, okay. Shred. Let's not crash the game. I've been playing in Dark Souls with this controller, so that explains. Come on. Work with me. Work with me.
They're aiming for us.
Two throws at one course.
that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make her a dragon dinner.
Itchy bitchy dragon dinner. Okay, so
She'll like it.
she's cooking.
And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
Dragon horn.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
You did okay.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Blow the horn. I wonder if it's going to be like a dragon fight. Reminds of Elder Scrolls Online, where we had like dragon horn.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay. This must be the right way to go. Okay, so maybe dragon thinks it's ripe or something. Potion's full. Okay. Set up here. Okay.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite. Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Thanks for the fishes.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Old fantasy tropes. Lots of empty fortresses and dungeons. I wonder who built them. Okay, puzzle again. Get to the fort. I don't know. What's the right combination? There's no hints around. Not really. Really unsure how to turn these around. I mean, there weren't any clues that I could follow. Maybe not here. Maybe that's something we need to backtrack. Because backtracking is actually allowed in a Metroid kind of game design. Level design.
Yep, that's the Tom. Let's check inside the fort. Let's see what they're doing.
Enter the fort. Oh, well, of course.
Shit. More on top.
Not even supposed to be here. Okay, I'm ready.
Tom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it.
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Human and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Okay. Antom knife. Castings of Fortune. Common heavy armor. Defiant blade. Let's take new armor. Let's to bring the dragon from the sky.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Yeah. I was going to say.
They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes!
She maybe didn't like think this through. Wait, did I miss the way forward? I think I did. Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose we should use the skill points once in a while. Okay, so. Four skill points. Affliction damage plus 10. Yeah, masochism is definitely good trait. Which were control abilities? Flaming weapons. Yes, please. More damage against barrier, armor. I think I'm already like doing nice amount of against the barriers. Okay, that's where we came. And that's elevator of some sort. Too expensive to maintain. Yeah, that happens when you build castles. Okay, so he doesn't have time to make shortcuts. What's this?
Come on! They're at range.
Hulk smash. These companions don't seem to like make the finishers to the enemies, which is a bummer. So everything is always like a dependent on player. Can we get there? I need to have a flying barbarian or something to get here. Oh, get up there. That also works. Once again, I'm fiddling around with the settings. Okay, yes. Let's bring the chat up. Okay. Oh no.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Okay.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benorie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Juto!
Okay. Wrong answer. Okay. She's a slightly possessive person.
Better be ready.
Oh no. Couldn't get the block working, so... sneaking. Oh, you can have a plane. Sure. You get what you deserve. Bond increased. Yeah, slight violence helps.
You breathe fire.
Yeah.
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when
Okay,
you're
something
ready.
funny.
I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Does she know we're trying to help?
No, she's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Fire-breathing Kunari. Okay, so sounds fine. Yep. Didn't really like this.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Okay. That doesn't sound good.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't
Isabella.
making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Looks like Kunari art, but I've never seen anything that old.
You have a good eye. It is refreshing to see that some younger Kunari can still appreciate the culture that brought them across the sea.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What?
Yeah, many times.
No.
Were you seen by the Antam?
Yes.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
Let's send her to the Fade.
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your
mother.
had agreed on this.
No?
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out.
You'll work it out. Okay.
For gold and glory,
Okay.
Tosh. You're welcome back whenever.
Whatever. Yeah.
Pleasure
Okay.
doing business with you.
Isabella.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Okay.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. I know it'll be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. March of Fortune. New exploration level on Rivine Coast. Okay, so we can explore that place as well. Open missives. Worse than we thought. So yeah, definitely you lose one of your companions. Not the dead, but update from Cross. Okay. That's pretty big choice actually.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
I bet.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Okay.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
You've got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while we were hunting the Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Ugh. What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book.
Nah.
Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Right.
Nice.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hoards.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Yeah, that's that's the most logical.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Alright. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter. With all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Sure.
Do I need to be ready for combat or traps?
Both.
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when. You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Quiet's good. Quiet means Darkspawn haven't shown up. Well, they have, but they are currently trying to eat your liver. Okay, more works then. How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Well, that must have been something.
There was a bit more in the middle, but yeah.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn song is part of you. It's in your head. The dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
Okay.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Bye. Okay. What's next? So Tash has some. We can talk with her. Let's see what kind of place she has found to be her room. Storage area. Okay. Old Eluvian.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Hall of Valor, okay. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. With the dragon lady and stuff. Okay. Now do we have? Okay, she has 2 points. Dragon fire strike is pretty okay. What else? That's the skills he has been using. Draconic Fury, drawing enemy attention, taunting the enemy. Okay. So it is very much a tank ability. He has 4 points. Classical pace. Okay, so glacial pace can trigger automatically. That's actually pretty nice. What about Harding? Quick words. Seismic shot, okay. Stagger. Rapid fire. Spontaneous shred. Okay, nice. Anyone else? Oh, okay. Almost missed that one.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What do you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends, and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making a real Monster Hunter manual.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloomhowler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well,
no.
You're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through his skull. In this line of work, Sauna and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Azan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
So, journal. Okay, so that's a tracked quest. New quest available. Hall of Valor. Never bet against Isabella. Okay, yeah, that's a good rule. Okay, interesting. Ha.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Okay, this is third iteration of Isabella, by the way. Although she looks a bit like in Dragon Age 2.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Okay, she's arranging gladiator.
Please give an ice cold welcome to the darlings of the winter proclamator.
Fade touch creatures, okay.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
You don't. Okay.
want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Oh, come on. I promised the kids a good show.
Healed bar and the Greenland bar, okay. Well, okay, so this is definitely a gladiator arena. What else is there? Some box upstairs and downstairs here. And this guy is selling armor.
Ready to level up your punching experience? What?
Okay, so she has now better armor and weapons. That's probably pretty okay. So what's in here? Okay. Guide to dungeoneering. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't wear armor if you can't swing. Okay. Yep, that's true. Effect unlocked. Huh. Plus 20 damage for more companions.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you left the Cune?
What? I was born in Arismere.
I thought all Cunari lived under the Cune except for the Tal of the Shoth.
Kunari means one who follows the Cune. I do not follow the Cune, so I'm not truly a Kunari. Tal of the Shoth goes where the Cune.
So, Rivain Coast. We want to check this out. So We are back in here. Meet Tash on the beach. Okay, nice. And now we can open up the new routes around.
All right.
Kind of Caribbean looking place. So there's something down there, and I'm still looking for the wolf statue, which should be at our left. Gather everything. Okay, here it is.
The dread wolf turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Yeah, kind of.
Remain is on pretty good terms with the Dalish Smiths. We get elven stuff here and there.
Apparently these statues are Solas's battery chargers. So
Not bad.
Ah, nice. +1 skill point. That's actually pretty good. Reward. Okay. 2 points available. What else is here? Environmental impacts. I'm always pushing them around, so this would be like a pretty good damage buff. What else?
The Ravani Armada and the Anton Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Okay, that's what it is. Why there's wrecks around?
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
Perfect plan.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Great. Sort of mama knows best problem. I suppose many people can get behind that idea. That parents should actually think a bit more about feelings of their children. Okay, there's a French here once again.
We're under fire! Look out! Ready you are!
That's an environmental impact. Okay, that's a flying ogre. Can replenish me. Flying barbarian.
Now it's your turn.
Okay, what's in here?
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Ah,
looks like they were ambushed.
Too bad.
Invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages.
Yeah.
So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Take the win always. Because the beach is over there, not here. I thought this would be the beach, but apparently not. So we can probably fast travel here. New quest available. Okay. So you can't return here anymore. Well, you can with a fast travel. So shortest fast travel ever. Yep, that's the. Didn't see the. Where to pick up the quest. I suppose it's upstairs. Oh, there's a ladder up.
You were there when the gods escaped.
Sure was.
What was it like?
Strange, chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
There's more people here. Okay. So apparently we can't get. Something needs to be happen so this wall can be bridged down. So I don't know. Let's return that to that later. You don't really dwell on it because in Metroid kind of games you are going to like traverse all the places and unlock all the points of interest. Can we? Okay, can't push that. Okay. Our hero is slightly too speedy. This is a bit sticky, but not too much. You can actually drop from it. And there's a fast travel point at our left, which we haven't activated. Okay, that helps. Cliff tops. Ah, here it is. Right, left, behind.
Let me know if you need help on ladders. Ladders? Your leg thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders have my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
Ouch.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting.
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
Okay.
Mom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with the child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Cube?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antom, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antar must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Tash?
I got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together.
Ah,
And then
okay.
there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Okay, so she has extra organs for that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An on-time supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Okay.
So this is what keeping low profile means.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
Worker caste, okay.
I was ordered by the Q. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antom have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
Cat.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Kyun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing.
Multicultural background, okay. Okay, so this game is about multiculturality.
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Kyun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Not that it's my business. She's not in my...
She always did like the flustered one.
Uh-huh.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Right.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion.
So in Quanaric culture, females are not warriors.
Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
Okay, she's a bit strict mother.
Anahadan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
So it's uncommon for you to be interested in men, but not unheard of?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
She feels like she's a bit young. Oh, taas got like new armor, strong arm. Detonation damage versus dragons. This is actually slightly better now. I suppose we are going to fight with the dragons as well. So, Warden Castle, there's something inside. Magical butterflies. And now we can unlock the shortcut. I like this rare utility belt more because it grants quickened on potion use, and it sometimes this has been like useful trait. So we can't go here. I wonder. But there's a quest. New quest available. Here's a new quest as well. Can we go from here to here? Let's try it out if we can like find more quests in this area. So, what do we have here? A bit more area to explore. And stuff to find. And new...
And another third morale altar.
Yep. Exactly that. Solas's USB charger. Okay, so... There's one box over there. Modern log. Lots of text, but nothing much interesting. I mean, writing interesting lore books is a skill, and I do think that Elder Scrolls games do it very well, but others are like, let's...
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Strong maybe. Puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Remain love them, okay. So I suppose we need to light these up. In a rapid manner.
Yep. Got it.
Okay, so it's only like a few seconds burning. Don't see anything else here. Okay. let's unlock the shortcuts. I suppose they would like those braziers send a faint smoke, so we should be able to see all of them. Here's one. That's the last.
Let's see if it burns.
Okay, so this is the first. And we probably have a time to find the second one, which is over here, because of course game designer would want to spread them.
Look at those waterfalls. It's like every drawing of Ravane made real.
So it's not timed, but it's like more like a matter of order.
There's something good on the other side.
Here lies Tay. Goodbye, Tay. Okay. Free skill points, yes please.
Well, there's a fancy trick.
Yep. But big bones from the fade. Okay, and what is this? Epic axe. Nice.
Looks like the Anton got the supplies that were meant for the cross.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Anton.
Recover the supplies, okay. Now we have the mission to go there. Let's go there and see if we can get the next mission. This area has several side missions. Okay, we can get inside there. Apparently. Get to the Warden Fort. Ah!
Got it.
Somebody placed the explosive here. Why not? And apparently only she has like a hot enough flame to burn them or something. Ah, one of these battles again. So we need to get upstairs.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on Vox. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadon. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Nah.
Anyway, Vince doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
Easy peasy. Okay, we got better heater. Agile attack damage. What is agile attack? Okay, that looks like a Dark Souls boss.
Ready for a fight?
Heavy with you. Henchman down first. Okay. That... I think we broke the reality. Reality is broken. So it's so every warden that died has these butterflies around.
We've got company.
Medieval flavor. I remember the right.
One of the crow's prisoners. He's still alive.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Peak. Military peak. Okay. More skill points. We have 2 skill points. Last Shit those bounces. So I can 2 times bounce the same thing. Been doing it a lot. So why not? Ability bloody advance. Apply Sundered. Nice. Going towards the Reaper here. But yeah, sure. But I need to like Spectral Bulwark. Take damage and very high stagger. Increases defense. So this is actually improving, keeping me in fight better. And this is actually good detonation skill. So I need to swap out. And this has been like a area control spell pretty nicely. And I don't have any other ultimate. Let's try this out. Shall we? And that was the boss guy. Researcher code, okay. All sorts of nice stuff here. Ultimate is back. Green bottle, valuable item. And there's this thing here, which means that we need to get somehow to that corner. Anyway, hey, small break. Continuing game after that. Alright, we are back in the game. So I suppose we should somehow get that part of the castle. It's a modern vault. Open the locks. So let's head back and deal with those. I can see, yeah. Let's crawling. We need to open more locks. One lock is over there.
Okay.
Okay, that works.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Okay, so I need to engage 2 seals more to go and get here. That's the vault. And that's the lock. Yep, that's engaged. Okay. What happened? Not too sure. By the way, Indiana Jones is coming out in next week, so we get lots of delving with the Indy next week. Opened. Big maybe. Ah, this opened. now the third. Probably in this part of the castle.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay, so I need to get wisp from somewhere. So where's the closest one? Did we have a tutorial on this? No? Okay. So there's a wisp nearby rather than far.
Yep. Looks like we made a door.
Ah, again.
They're at range. Got it to the range. My job's done. It's out of range. On fire. Watch that. Well, that's done.
That's done, but we still need wisps. And there's like ladder here. Ah, there's a wisp. Come on, let's get going. Slight necromancy always helps. Crystalline great axe, okay, nice. Cold damage. Now we can get to the
Yeah.
vault.
Door's open.
Maybe we need to recruit the last character to our group as well. So that's a mission I would like to play. Okay, everything is okay here. Is that a Cthulhu or something? Huh. What is that? Unique ring. While playing weapons is active, charged attacks deal fire damage. In an area around the targets would remove flaming weapons. Okay. Do I have a flaming weapons? Petrified dragon. Okay. Common heavy armor. Tash is getting pretty good armor. Overwhelming enemies kind of reduce fire resistance. Now we just need something that starts up fire. Does he have a skill for that? I mean, it's pretty clear that these are like a character. Companions get like their own gear from their perspective starting area. There's a fire breath. Speedfire. Bleeding. Can she set the weapons on fire, or is it like a weapon trait? Okay, so this is a debuffing skill. Dragon Fire Strike, Fortune Favor and Fire Breath. This detonates weakened. So it's a detonating ability, that's why it's good. So I basically took the wrong one. going to take a peek here. In case we can actually start to... I think we can. We had just Hori last time, so we didn't notice these. Simmering Scythe. Heart of... okay. Rally Party, okay.
The same ocean as the one next to Hal's fish stand. Feels different here.
Warden's Key. Steel, common longsword. Yeah, that was funny. Okay. We can't do more here. Kunari Warden, okay. So let's visit the lighthouse and then we are going to get like the last party member. So, and they are writing about Nug to me. World's fate hangs in balance, and they are writing about Nug to me. Logic. So how are girls doing?
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
So she has basically a issue of the smoker. Heavy smoker, actually. Where the dead must go. I wonder. Let's take taas with us.
This is it. No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Okay.
My dear girl, what a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a fate expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Okay.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Okay, deads are restless. We know that much.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Well...
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Yep. Yep. I wonder what happens here.
Ahead of us. Something's moving.
I suppose we need to pass some skulls again.
Protection of the bell.
Should be.
Is that a despair?
Fascinating, isn't it?
Fascinating.
They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
It singled you out.
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Okay. Right. Let me get these. I like the team.
drain the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What are you doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you.
Bell.
The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Okay.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greeting, and the wisp will follow.
Necropolis Torch. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Someone we know? Like from the previous games? The company of previous games have been doing cameos, but aside of Varric, they haven't been much of help.
So, Professor.
Just Em, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if so much as a when.
The goddess is right.
Maybe I like these. Fire bonus also affects this weapon base damage. Yes, please. Okay, so we need Wisp to open this door right here, and what else?
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
This is locked too. Didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
One is here.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
I'll do this without a wisp.
Okay, and a jumping puzzle.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy. Is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
Well, this doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Here comes trouble.
It's a fight then! The attack from a distance!
Can I change my... Okay, can't find... Can't change the weapons and armor. Blocking doesn't work. Death Chill Mage. Undead mages. I think we saw them before in previous games as well.
How do we get rid of all these despair things?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we... must find who lured them there in the first place.
It can't go here. No, it's pointing me this way. Okay. Can we get here? No. Can we get here? Yes, we can. Okay. Much better. That was a bit too slippery.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in Neanderthals.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Is that scientific curiosity or something else?
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those brasses, Rook? This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
Bell of Lost Souls.
Will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
The thing is that this was in Dungeons and Dragons.
Them being here isn't their fault.
Moonsea, for Forgotten Realms. Bell of Lost Souls, which was sunken.
Forgive me. I had the impression our denizens unnerved you.
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay, so long as they're not walking corpses around.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
Well, of course.
Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Yep.
Need a wisp.
Where's your wisp? Ah. I need to carry it.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down. Don't.
I noticed that there's loot around, so of course we need to get the loot. Okay, that's a definitely Venatory.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these walls.
Grave Robber Captain. Entangling spirits. Ah, okay, so this is getting loose, so that's why the controller doesn't always take my commands.
Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Overflow. So I can actually... Okay, and I had several of these, but didn't set them up. Get to the upper belfry. Okay. These are all locked for the time being.
That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they learned to make miniature ones into Vinter.
Hello. Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathus. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Okay, more zombies. And skeletons, basically.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder if it's going to be like a boss fight next. I'm saving because I can crash this game.
There's one thing.
Never over.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower levels to ring the bell.
So that's a very big bell. Okay. Down he goes.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Well, of course.
There's the Venatori.
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of them.
Okay, they can bleed.
Hold fast!
Not bad.
Okay, what is that? Okay, it's sundered. Okay. And diskette. I noticed that when I couldn't dodge away.
Now what? Now the grand necropolis shows itself!
That spell worked. The despair demon's pissed off.
Very impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. We'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Dangerous. Emmerich gets like better stave.
This is severed hand.
Severed hand.
Can't we? A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Ah.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Some shader problem here. Okay, so that's blocked. We can't get inside. Can't get through here. Venatori have been locking up these good. Okay. We can shoot it through here. Apparently. Yep. I suppose this guy has a way to get out of here. Elevator, maybe?
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
Well, 2 11 guards.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
Yeah.
My assistant, Manfred.
Manfred.
Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the Blight, and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful.
Little necromancy help.
My things. Come, Manfred.
Okay.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the glowing lantern.
Evil laughter.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morgan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morgan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So you're a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Any details on the blighted wetlands?
No. Do you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Inner power in wrath.
Ah, Lucanis is back.
Lucanis, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fate expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone is met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just...
MS.
I blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us?
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back.
Emmerich approves, okay.
Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall.
Ah, it's an avenging
else with a better
thing
chance
again.
than you. My blade's yours until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morgan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get handed to a fresh leader. Though, someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found.
Which is probably
All
nothing
this
good.
chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Hey, the dead must go. Lucanis is hardened, okay. Relationship progress is slowed and damaging abilities are increased, okay. Okay, that's a hardening in this game. Something wrong. To be up, getting to the boat downs again. I need to upgrade my shield. Okay, Emmerich needs to be welcomed. What else? Everyone has something to say. I've been gathering out lots of items, so let's see. Casual wear. Okay, so you can wear armor casually. Yep, okay. Researcher coat, okay. Huh. Or I just keep the old ones. Okay, let's check our guests, or new companions rather, and his pet skeleton that can screech.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in. Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Okay.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Extra planar You can flirt with him.
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Yeah.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay, he had some mission, maybe.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Usually, these companion quests are something you definitely need to make. Necropolis also, okay, nice. Well, not nice, but yeah, more to play. Okay, next. Starting from right side, we are going to visit everyone.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Leliana. It's the Divine Victoria.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
About.
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So basically, you could romance Harding in a Dragon Age Inquisition.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We talked when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Okay.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely.
She knows a lot of things. I likes when likes to talk about the Inquisition.
On my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
Oh, she loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
Yeah, I recall that much.
Did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus.
Yeah, he was doing his own thing.
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I think this game's dialogue opens up better if you have actually experience of previous Dragon Age games. Like Solus, for example. His stuff in Dragon Age 2 and then Inquisition.
Taking a walk?
Have your dreams been strange since you got here? My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade? Or the lighthouse? Or maybe I think they should be different here. Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one hand.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it when he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Gloomhowler battle didn't go so
The
well.
instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that?
Yeah, he's a bit
am.
gruff warrior.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder.
Surprise.
About Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That term idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Okay. Story opening up even with him. We have only like 2 statues here. Okay, let's see. Journal. So this is like a what? B part of the game. Shades of the Blight. Let's meet Morrigan. Okay, she doesn't have any more points. And neither does she. Okay.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lay knows she's playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably there too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought there was some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons at the cost.
Yeah, you protected them.
A candle. They carry messages through the city.
Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon.
I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near the area.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Come back anytime.
Yeah, Nev needed like a better weapon. So let's take that. We haven't found any new armor for her. While Dash, who is much fresher in our group, is actually having lots of gear here.
Grey Warden, are you alright?
Warden Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
I'll just loot a bit and then I'll go to save those people. Leaves notes on the pawn shop. She's leaving her papers all around. Okay, the sewers are area of their own, which we do not know. So she's here, and what's the sewers here? Somewhere.
Please.
Hey, Manfred. How does he... work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
Alright then.
Okay.
The bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
Find the drone, darkspawn. Oh, okay, they are here.
Here comes trouble.
Dark water. I don't think we can go across here. Yep. Cool, okay. Let's use Blizzard here.
go again. Nothing's ready.
This is a quite a fight. Huge amount of dark blood. So how many darkspawn is there going to be? It's... Yep. I totally forget to destroy that one. Otherwise it's spawning endlessly.
Now it's your turn.
These must be the last one that attacked Lord Vesta. I still sense more.
Yeah, maybe the bridge isn't the best place to do that, but yeah, worked out so well. Where's the blight? Okay, here's the cover. Hounding bird.
Let's do this again. Got you covered.
Ah, that's a biggie one.
That's unnerving. Alright, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
Throbbing hard. Okay. Fortify, and it's a legendary. bit of damage bonuses here. These powers kind of clean the place. Purge the blight. Destroy the blight. It's not still like... Ah! Up there. I have the power. Okay, it's still alive.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the blight's twisting through all of it.
So old elven civilization apparently left a lot of trash lying around, so... Destroy the blight. Okay, it's new doorway here, and blight is going somewhere here. Okay. No. And can't move these around. So it's somewhere upstairs. Okay, there's a growth.
Sense more blood where it needs. You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs.
Okay, that's a grenade. Or bomb. Or whatever. Explosives.
Need some action.
Nice.
Hey, we're back in Doctown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
But we didn't destroy the blight yet. Ah!
It's the last of them. You should tell Warden Vesta.
So many people here. And the Venatori think they can bully him.
Let's see what they can pull with you around.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Doctown owes her for the warning.
Right. Get better.
Wardens and Shadow Dragons, very odd bedfellows, but yeah. Whatever. Biting thumb. Between these two options. And well, 11 p.m. here in Finland, so I suppose this is the end of today's broadcast. Hope you liked. Controller disconnected. Okay, that's wrong. I managed to crash the OBS at least once. It's telling me that it's playing sounds, but can't be too sure. Anyway, this was this week's schedule, and this is the next week's schedule, so which you can now see on the screen. And it's Indiana Jones game is coming out in Monday, so I'll probably install it Monday. Probably won't get like much of gameplay, most likely. And going to Tuesday stream the Indiana Jones game. Then we are going to continue these couple other huge games, Stalker 2 and Dragon Age Veilguard. These are terribly huge games. I have my hard drive full, SSD full of games right now. So that's the slight problem here. But we'll manage. So we are going to play these big games next week. And then we are going to check what else we are going to do. But anyway, hey, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in next time.